Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Right, let's crack on. So I was waiting for the kettle to boil. I thought I'd boiled it, but no. Went to make a coffee, poured the water out of the kettle, and it was still cold. So I had to re-boil the kettle, and that's why it's taking a little bit longer to start. Oh, I've changed. But still, no. See, I've downloaded a mod to hopefully that's what I was pressing. That's better. To hopefully sort out the walking speed.
I don't know if I can work in a place like this. I appreciate the research, but yikes.
I didn't realise there was an actual terramorph in there.
Glad to see some good research being done.
Goddamn planet.
But I can't say I'm
Romanticize a
less
place when
worried.
you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Supplies.
Everything up to spec.
It's just a brilliant name for it, to be fair. Oh, excuse me. Right, oh yeah, I bought that. Found that, didn't I? That might work its way in. But the DPS on that is pretty much the same as the, well, I should say it's a lot better. I don't think I've done anything to that yet, no. So 4-3. Right, let's just get rid of these bloody guns first. So it's 4-3, 6-5, 50, and heavy fuse. Oh, you've got none. You bastard. Do you have anything useful? No. I've got all Explorer stuff. I like it when it all matches. Ah, that's what that is. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I've made some money off you, so. So is it now off to Londinium? Oh, I don't have these things to do anything. That's a shame. Ooh. I didn't notice all this stuff. But it's just...
Hey.
I don't think it needs to have an increased fire rate, to be fair. Oh, I can actually do that.
That looks store-bought. You made that?
Nearly 900 damage. Right. Let's go to... Actually, I need to check my ammo levels first. It's 60 for that, 110 for that. I need some of that ammo. I've got none on the ship either. Bugger. No, let's head to the... There's a trade authority, there's the UC exchange. I think this for somebody. This weapon, is it Mag Storm? Is gonna have to be
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Alright, let's have a look.
I wish there was more to do around.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Cool. That's what we do here.
I mean, that should be enough, to be fair, 110. You win this time.
Come back anytime.
Oh, neat. Right, let's head off to Londinium.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Oh, this is thingy, isn't it? Frontier.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Sight. Clear.
Your ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Come on, man.
You a casino unit?
These weapons way. Yeah. Have you got anything on you?
Talk to me. I might have some room if you need me to carry something.
Oh, you do actually. Oh, you're at full capacity. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, money. Well, I suppose we best introduce ourselves, aren't we?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum, I'm...
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. as does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
There's no optional about it. I'm getting it.
Hello. You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Right, what are you carrying?
Yeah, so let's make sure.
You're carrying a lot of resources.
See you later. What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn. Can't chat right now.
We are going to make a quick beeline back to the ship so I can drop everything off. Because that minigun, the micro gun, is going to be handy in the final terminal.
I have something for you.
Encounter.
What's up?
Not a problem. Let's see if I have space.
Oh, you will have space.
Alrighty.
Oh, he's on a med pack up there.
How are you, Dusty?
Something you need?
Oh, get each.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Barrett now is not really good.
Transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright.
Now is not really the time for
On
a
our way
chat,
into the
Barrett.
city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What? That creature. Dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. Four of them. Clean them up.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes. They're faint, but pilot signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
No, I don't want bloody mines. Oh, before I forget. I would like to keep that for the last one. What? I wasn't looking at my bloody health. Shazer. Barrett. That just killed me in one hit. God. Oh, bugger. This is gonna be a lot trickier than I anticipated.
Search protocols.
Us. Why did you leave us?
You wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
It's right there.
On it.
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
I'm fine.
Thank God for that.
Initiating target elimination.
Hello. Let me reload. Damn right. I've just been slaughtered twice already.
Organic resources like this are more useful than people give them credit for.
I will take those 8 frag grenades. Right, where was this other bastard? We've got to go back that way.
All Achilles samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser and let's get out of here.
Yeah. Come here, Kaiser.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Barrett, you're gonna have to wait for your chat. Right, where was this little bastard thing? I honestly don't know. Ooh, I'll take that magnet.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Wait till you know the truth.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Don't everyone in my way. It's not good. Alright, it's time for the big reveal. No, you didn't give me anything.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Have you seen this? Terramorphs.
So, by consuming the Lazarus plant, they metamorphose into terramorphs? Fascinating. And also terrifying, obviously.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
True.
Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible...
The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Yeah.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Right, let's stop a save. You know, just in case the game decides it doesn't want to play anymore.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Oh boy. So we're talking a whole new extra scary kind of weapon here, aren't we?
Deploying alien life forms isn't exactly new, but I've never heard of one that could pull off something like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Right. So what have I got wrong with me? Frostbite and hypothermia. Could be worse, I suppose. No, not yet. I do want to take you around as a companion.
Get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Yes, it's not exactly the time though, is it, Barrows?
Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
There's a key card somewhere.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them in defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's a
pawn with no ethics, no compassion, no humanity. And the UC kept this monster on purpose.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Yeah, well, here's my surprise face.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Never mind. Sorry. I'm thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
We'll have
Hey,
that.
Captain. Can I talk with you?
Not yet.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Lenny. That doesn't appear to do anything. There's a dead scientist over here. I've put 2 switches and it doesn't appear to do anything. Alright, let's drop a save.
Are you?
Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Right, let's have this chat.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain. A while ago, you said you trust Constellation same as me. I think that's what makes us strong. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Right, I always just fast travel back. Is there a way through here, or do we have to go through? You can just peekaboo.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Was worried about that myself, though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Bay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
The samples are preserved.
Why tell me there? Do I need to go to the Mass District? Doesn't ring any bells.
Hey, you might want this.
Maybe open my phone. I'll have a look later.
Authorized personnel only. Fred has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
Kids are off school this week, so I've got them all day tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, so it'll be Saturday.
That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's
No,
power
because I got the kids
outside
all
of
day.
Londinian, learning to synthesize
It's Saturday afternoon, then I'll be back
use it
streaming.
as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. There are no heroes without a villain.
Hello.
I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Oh, no. Poorly timed boost.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I have something for you.
I'm afraid it's going to have to wait, Mr. Barrett.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
He wanted his family's name to be respected again, so he decided to double down on being a monster. What a brilliant strategy.
Well, once we inform the Cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the Cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss.
No, that's it.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. And here we go.
Right, let's see if this works. No. I'm still walking much faster.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with the victims sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Right, let's...
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Exactly. The factions need to remember that we're all just people trying to live good lives. There shouldn't be sides when talking about the fate of humanity. Not unless those sides are delicious. You know what I mean?
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions.
that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Here goes nothing.
Just some of the most advanced microbiological research humanity's ever deployed. Hardly nothing.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Alright, is that going? Oh yeah, I gotta go speak to him.
If you want to head to Gagarin now, I'm ready. We've done everything that we can do for Irvin's case, aside from going to Gagarin.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
If I ever see another heat leech, it'll be too soon.
True.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself.
How you doing, by the way?
I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon.
Never
Any of those missions called to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Transferring that to you... Done. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Attackers were Ecliptic affiliated, so I'd bust out the big guns. Do us proud.
Will do. Right, need to go and speak to the bloke in the well. Then we'll go to...
You might want this.
Oh, I'm good, Barrett. The SSNN place as well.
You know, I went to chef school.
Capital. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake, no? Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed woods ever again.
Right, how much money do I have? 98. I might be able to... Actually, where... It's still there. Right, I want to head to the spaceport.
I have something for you.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Anything? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. Sure, have at it.
And so... Guns, guns, guns. Actually, what was... Oh, crap. 80 and 46. They'll bust out the big ones. That's what I usually go with. So I think that's particle, I think. Right, that is the Gauss cannon. Then my ballistics is already the same. Okay, let's just... So I want to see... Yeah, it's particle as well, and it's nowhere near as good. That would be one short. It's really only 15,000 for that. Oh, that would be why. If I got both of those, yeah, and get my mobility up to 100. I think, please excuse me. This will come in quite handy as well doing the Crimson Fleet stuff. Right, Barrett!
I sent some evidence ahead. Go ahead, we have time.
Oh no, you don't have anything.
I hope the lawyer on Gagarin has time to review the case before we arrive.
Hey,
you might want this.
He's a little beast now. It's saying it's here, but I can't find it. running around. Crap. May as well do this.
Jump complete. This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
Bit of a pit in my stomach. I know it wasn't related to Irvin's death, but it happened right before he died, and so the events were both emotionally linked to me.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
Oh, we'll speak to you.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
This is just a normal med bay.
Ah, this is Ellie's law office. Perfect. She said she would be expecting us.
Come on then.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Well, I'll be. I'm guessing you found that in one of Irvin's old journals. Good work, detective.
You found the coordinates to the mine in Irvin's journal? He must have been really bored and exceptionally pissed off. That would do it. Dear Diary, here's the coordinates. Make them pay. Yeah. This is why I don't keep a journal. Besides the foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
It's not really easy at the time, but...
You know, now that you mention it, I know a cozy place nearby where we could relax and maybe find some evidence helpful for the case.
You both realize I'm still here, right?
Irvin had an old apartment nearby. I never sold it. We could search it and see if he left anything there from the job.
Why didn't you lead with that, Barrett?
Hey, at least I didn't forget entirely. Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have a key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here. I doubt there's much in there, but it's good to check.
Come on, man.
You been to Clint's recently? You get crushed on all that crap yet?
I heard.
You ever read about the history of spaceflight? It's so political. So familiar sometimes.
You want to know what I think about all these things flying up the town?
I remember watching shiny new mechs rolling up the ships in port.
They probably never intended for these walkways to last this long. Well, this is it. Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key. After you, Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable.
That needs, yeah, computer.
No wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Find anything helpful to the case, Captain? Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
Oh, you bugger. So you can beat me.
Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Is that Irvin's employment contract? Already got the coordinates to mine H363. This will still solidify the fact that he was there. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at town hall. Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though.
Excuse me.
I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant? Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy. Evolved or altered, Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the perfect plant buddy for his windowless apartment. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey? Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
This is broken, isn't it? Yeah. Well, broken, inaccessible.
That's Anita, up at the Vanguard office. She's pretty good. Nearly convinced me to hand out recruitment materials for her, while I was on shift, too.
Done it.
The hunting license was sponsored by Faceless Apple.
This where the guy is. Yes, I think this is the place where you have to come to. Well, may as well.
Oh, hey. I hope you slept well. You seemed pretty exhausted.
It's probably been quite a while since I've slept, to be fair.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago, but it might have new tenants now.
something there. Ow!
I can go low tacky any old Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Miss me.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Pick it up. I thought I saw a unusual organ. I thought I saw a key card, but no. Ah, that might have been for that thing over there.
Well, they don't need it now. This looks promising. This looks like administration. Company records.
there anything?
Bingo. All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helge's lab stations.
Anything on here? Oh, down into the mine we go. Oh, stop blocking everything, please. I'm asking very, very nicely.
That was fast.
We're in a barrage. We found lubricant.
Lights are on down here at least. That's good.
Oh, you're cool. Well, this is, yeah.
extracting that sample. Is this for science, profit, or snacks?
You know what? Probably a bit of everything.
The evidence we found so far is compelling. Let's cross-reference it with the other terminal, just to be sure. Muscle time!
Actually, correct.
Oh, good! My turn! Sorry, I don't think so. Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie was back and forth this time. And Hephaestus just ignored him. Gets old.
Barrett, you nearly had some bullets in the back of your head then. Oh, you're already... No, you're not.
was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
I don't think I've missed any slates or anything like that. Right, back to Gagarin. Hello. Well, thank you. And tips for streaming: just be yourself and try and enjoy the game you're gonna play. Seems obvious, but yeah, that's really. So just enjoy yourself and interact with people if they comment and whatnot. Just go with the flow and try not to take yourself too seriously as well. Oh, might as well just. Fast travel over. It's all I ever do. I don't. And one thing I do as well is make fun of myself.
The planet smells weird, like chemicals and smoke.
Not saying that's what everyone should do, but it's just something I've done in my
Terrible
entire
chaos
life.
still busted. I swear, last time that thing worked, there were still humans on Earth.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines under town.
Ooh, that could be interesting to check out.
Ellie! Hello?
It's what I always do.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
True, but
Okay, someone better tell me.
a lot of the time
we found the coordinates
I
to Irvin's
just
old work
go
site.
through
Went
story, like
Huge
quest lines
battle.
and stuff like that.
Fire, explosions. Pew, pew,
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms. You're not wrong. In this town, Lizzie knows everybody and everything, it seems. Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the arc manufacturer.
Folks on
Robots took it down
Gagarin?
pretty quickly.
We just want to be left alone. Understand?
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis. Feel free to see yourself out, Spritz. Well, well, well. Spritz is back.
Yes, I'm back.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. There are very few secrets here in Gagarin, Spritz.
Just makes the ones that exist much more expensive.
It is what it is. I serve drinks here, Spritz.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All
Oh,
yours.
yeah, thanks.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot. Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side. I've got nothing better to do.
Oh.
Sorry, but I can't. It's nothing for an off-worlder like you to pay what we ask for. Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry. Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble. No kidding. I'd sign up for your delivery service, that's for damn sure. Well, I guess I'll just take that off your hands then.
Oh, is it that
and
box set?
here's a little something extra for managing to surprise me today. Appreciate doing business with you.
I wonder what that was for. Sure bet. was like that should already be done. Come on, you.
Get you something?
Buzz off, all right?
It's not very nice.
You heading outside the city? Be careful. If the heat doesn't kill you, the critters might.
Barrett, hurry up and get your horse down here. Come on, this way. Are you coming or not? Alright, let's drop a save.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Well, I'm a fella who needs a drink. I guess we all don't get what we want in this world, do we?
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
Sounds to me like you need a scientist. And instead, you got a drunk.
And I reject that hypothesis. Once a scientist, always a scientist. And in court, you're an expert witness who can testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. By the stars, how would you know that? Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Oh, right, before we speak to Ellie, I'm gonna go make a coffee. So, let's drop a save, and I'll be back in a moment. Right. Let's speak to Ellie.
Helgi didn't look so bad, did he? Although I can imagine Hephaestus will say otherwise. Maybe we should find a character witness to back him up?
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ugh, I hate this game. Just give me the bad news first.
I'm trying to be kind here. But let's just say if 3 people walked into the bar and I was asked to seat the brilliant zoologist, it wouldn't be Dr. Hawkson.
But he did agree to testify, right? I take it that's the good news? What do we look like? New Atlantis? No. Then we better hope that our other evidence holds up. I'm truly surprised. I won't say that I doubted you exactly, but I was, not optimistic. Even for me. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for this case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Optimism is good. Especially from you, Ellie.
We'll likely be able to clear Urban's name and charge Hephaestus with a number of crimes. The only challenge I see is getting all of that and recompense for Helgi. But I'll do my best. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Urban is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
Right.
Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although, we did do a lot of walking. I bet I really am lighter. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help. That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. You're right. We don't realize how much we're doing until we pause and reflect. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to
There was a couple of
interact,
things
to
here that
feel,
I've picked up that we
to
might
be who
start
we
doing.
are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion. Absolutely. Constellation made me who I am today. Gave me opportunities I could have only dreamed of. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories, but you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. There's nothing more important to me in the entire universe, my friend. Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours. But no guarantees. Space is so hostile to humanity already. And you made it just a little bit safer for
No, it's about Terramorphs.
The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain. Okay. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain. Bravo. Me too. Sealing away the Lazarus plant hopefully is just a small risk, but that remains to be seen. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance. Making the subtle system safer with every petri dish.
Right.
I have to break up one more fight at Lizzie's. She and I are gonna have problems.
In here? Oh.
Welcome to the Vanguard recruitment office. Here to join the cause. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place for you. Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain. So then, to what do I owe the visit? I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns? You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security office, and Dr. Keala over at the clinic. I'll pay you for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse?
Sure, why not?
Good. Once you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
Space War!
Thanks again for the liquor. Should be armed and ready when the power suits start wandering in. Now, what can I get for you? More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches. Oh, yeah? Fine. Let's discuss. I think you may be right. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision.
Security is usually good about keeping us straight.
I'm Dr. Keala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup. Ah. Zenaida warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all. I think you're just wasting your time here. You're starting to make a lot of sense. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zenaida she wins, okay?
You from off-world?
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. News in that start coming from my people sooner or later. Sure. Give them here. I'll throw them up in the office. Sure. Zenaida's helped me out of more than a couple tight squeezes. Least I can do.
Right.
Something you want to report? Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's. On the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's. But it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing. But he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Keala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes. Should get back to it anyway.
I don't miss all the extra heat.
You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope. Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play ball. Good work. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills. Thanks again for helping out.
Ooh, 5.5. Okay. Right, is he still in the same place? Because it won't... I'm going to have a look at this. Because this is annoying. The ships can move to other locations after enough time passes. The quest should update its location, but it may be bugged for some players. Of course. Right. Right. Don't want tactics. I just want the ship ID. Oh. Da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Right. This is so irritating. Load. Right, let's get because it's meant to be here.
I have the stars, Captain.
There's the right. I just want to find the quest ID. Oh, bugger off with all the adverts. Yes, I know it's missing key data. all quest IDs. This is really, really, really frustrating. Right, I'm gonna have to come back to it, I think. Which is really bloody annoying. Right, let's go talk to Vlad so we can get Andreja.
You are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I've done sailors
Now docked. Perfect.
a couple of times. I've done Barrett's a couple of times. I don't think I've done Andreja's, and I definitely haven't done Sam's.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Aha! You got your nickname from Vlad. You're official now.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
It's okay to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for a while.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
There is a good gun there. There's no way she's on Tau City too. Isn't it?
Does this place look cleaner than before? Huh. Nah.
That's where the bloody thingy was.
Landing now.
Don't think there's anyone outside.
Modern mining is very surgical. Using geophysics, they know exactly where to best place extraction operations.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andreja, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Mine. Shot in the arse.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Meet your death.
Hang on, let me just reload.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Hey, now the party can get started. Finally. Let's see if I have space for that.
I'm sure you do. See? Told you.
We'll talk more later. Don't worry. Save.
Perhaps it was nothing.
There you are.
Eyes burning!
Where did the one that was here die? So it was a space myth? Carrot.
Dusty. Happy to help. Let's see what I've got here.
That way. Bloody hell. Oh, I know which one that is.
Okay, friend. Till next time. You want to look through this stuff or what?
Ah, there you are. I don't have a cutter on me, do I? Can't. Bollocks.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
have things to loot first. That's the... oh no, that's the pistol one. I'm not overweight. So that's good. Can't be arsed with that.
All yours.
You still not overweight. Right.
Mining operations are often set up to extract specific amounts of ore along a specific trade route.
Barrett, get your ass here. Excuse me.
Talk to me, my dear friend. Ah, yes. Shuffle time. Let's see if we can even the load.
Well, you've outlived your usefulness.
Till next time, universe permitting. Hey, righty. What's the plan, Captain?
I need to dump all this crap off. That's the plan for me at the moment. So we're not done the mantis stuff yet. got the... oh no.
Beginning landings.
Excuse me. Alright, Barrett, this is our last run out together. Oh, you...
Looks like another helium-free facility that they just abandoned after it went dry, I guess. May as well, right?
Oh, kids. And that's how we do that. Ooh, not good. Let's see if we can get a cutter first. There might be one in here.
Carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
No, you'll be carrying it in a minute. Can't be arsed with that. Don't think there's anything useful up top. Got some celery. That's never really anything good.
Lost in my thought? Of course. I'm here if you need me. Just say the word.
I haven't come across a case with cutters in. That's irritating. Where is this? Ah, there he is. You know what? Let's take him over. We'll sell that. Go. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, we can't go there yet, can we? Prima. It's over here somewhere. mile. Sell all of this lovely contraband. Well, some of it, anyway.
Hey, you might want this.
No coffee left. Boo and peace.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender.
Come closer, because I can't speak to you. Come on. Come closer.
Sorry, friend.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person.
You want a drink? Maybe a room for the night? Sure. What would you like?
All your money, please. Now I could.
Enjoy yourself.
Let's wait. I think it's 2 Universal days. Oh, it's gonna take too long.
Let's stow our stuff fast and get out of here.
That's the plan.
Anxious to see the stars again.
Right, let's leave that behind. No, I can't store those. Barrett. That's an odd way to be sleeping, to be honest.
Ah, weird. Can I carry that for you? Go do what you gotta do, friend.
In my hole, I don't have any shielding capacity though, do I? How much money do I have? I've got 88 grand. Just take off.
Liftoff looks good. All systems are
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Just in case I need to get out of there.
My wife and I are looking for Jefferson. I keep telling her our heading's right, but she thinks we jumped past it.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Already got one, thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip. Visit the big city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
Look, do you know the way or not? The sooner we get off this ship, the better.
Let's agree with the wife.
You see, John? I told you.
Fine, you were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Where's... Oh, they do also more than... If the bloke's gonna say anything about the boots we sold.
This station was rebuilt after it was destroyed by House Faroon. It's unclear why they felt like rebuilding it was necessary, but they did.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. Yes, of course.
Let's just get rid. So I have a lot of is the cutter on here? Yes. Who are you?
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
Right. What I want to have a quick look at. That would solve my mobility issues. Well, actually, my mobility is quite high anyway. Cancel. My mobility is 91. There's not really much more need to do to this? You should have that. To be honest, I do want to change the cockpit, and you won't have the one I would like. Actually, no, that's not what I wanted. If I got rid of that, I can't be bothered. Right.
I have something for you.
Oh, Barrett.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh, excuse me. What? I don't know where to put my phone. I've no idea. People could be trying to get in touch with me.
Hey, you might want this.
I don't want your cooking. I love you, Barrett, but no.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it? I'm the villain in this story. I can't believe I'm the one pushing us to be tougher for once.
You're spending too much time with Walter, Mateo. He's turning our adorable teddy bear into a grizzly.
Competition is a spice, not a main course. I want it to be there, to be present, but I can't survive on it.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides, but I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
Not yet. Right. Are you following me now?
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been
Yes?
ages since Constellation
All right,
had
then.
someone new. I wonder what she's like.
I am at your service, Captain.
It's really annoying. I do want to do this. I can't remember which one this is.
I have something
Always a
for you.
satisfying moment. Return to your ship.
I want to build up a...
Landing strike arrived. Vector fire.
Oh, I know which one this is. What? There you go. And you were saying?
The temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
What's this one? Oh, that's the one I gave to myself in the previous universe.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. The what? As if this couldn't get any weirder. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this... the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Now that is something I was not expecting to hear.
Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Any useful stuff in here? No. Anybody's in here?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I'm hoping that's not explosive diarrhea. Excuse me.
What is it? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
A nice gun for you. I see two nice guns, take your pick. What do they use? 4.3 Ultra and 7.7.7.
Right.
Are you taking that Starshot or the other one?
You picked the wrong
Many, 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 many. Oh, we're not going to jump across there, are we?
Corporal Izama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. Exactly. Any day, one of us can be the next Alexander Fleming. Life itself may hold the key to advancing the quality of our lives.
Ah, it's nice to see your color back, Doctor. Listen, we can't waste time. The Free Star's CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
This is it.
What, you think she's a spacer?
Ah, sorted. Don't mind me.
Did they have anything of value?
No.
Bring it.
Where did you run off to, you little bastard?
Bastard. Last mistake.
Stop running off. I'll be with you in a minute. So let's have corpses to loot first. Which means I need to head back down to the previous floor. coming now.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something? Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
Sniper support. Indeed.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. You sound so... certain. But the stranger's right.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. How?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help. Let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor. Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
Elliot? I do believe it.
Oh my me. Get taken my way. How do I get down to... Ah, it's friendly, isn't it?
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be. Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? Huh. More UC bailing the FC out. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain, all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you.
No, I'm good.
No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces. I know this is asking a lot, but lives are at stake. Just go quickly and safely.
And then there's more corpses I need to loot to try and get some ammo back. I suppose while I'm on the ship I could pick up microgun. Although I did give all the ammo to Andreja. Give me that ammo back.
Ah, hello. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three. So, yes. You look well.
Thank you, Lynn. What have I done with
landing gear is ready.
bloody phone?
Sight is clear. Time to land this puppy.
Arrangement. Let me have a look. This currently age 15. Technically, it's a rifle. Yes.
What does your scanner reveal?
Oh, I don't have a thingy on me, do I?
botanist. What?
Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it.
But you're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to Grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Do you have any ammo for me? No.
We'll be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant.
Right, is it back to...
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Oh, you're gonna tell me to do that once I've got... bastards. Stop!
Shield up and fire!
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, I know. Come back. Don't get away that easy. Are you level 4?
They've lost grav jump capability. Target's jump system down.
I want to the loot first before I go after the other one. It's a brilliant little ship.
We got ourselves a mark.
Target's shield system is fried. Target's grav drive is offline. Nice work. You're going down.
Ranger, you read me? We got Spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
I'm busy.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Something may be nearby.
Peekaboo! Got him. Hello, bitches! Are all the corpses gonna fly out? No.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Well said.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. Looks like we have ourselves an old-fashioned mercenary.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. When all you look at are statistics and maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
Ooh, the Peacekeeper. Right, we don't want to do that. Might be worth it. Well, I'm not ready yet. Let's do this. Oh, I haven't built anything there though yet, I don't think.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Hello, stranger.
Oh, sorry, Grandma.
Food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Surprisingly, yes I am.
Take what you must. Leave the rest where it establishes.
I can turn this into my cargo ship now. Right, we might as well scan it.
I have something for you when you got sex. I've got my undivided attention.
Switching over to standard engines.
I miss my dear darling and New Atlantis.
We have working engines again.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Oh, wrong button.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Ah, you'd be surprised. I should have... Oh, you bastard! I suppose I could get... Oh, link. Right, so that's... aluminium. Beryllium. Iron's up here somewhere, I think. Helium-3, alkynes is over here. And a water vapor, I think you can just put anywhere, can't you? I can only build 2 of those. No! So I'm going to need 15. I was going to say horsepower then. I'm 15 horsepower. let's delete that. The helium. Which one's this? Aluminium. I need to keep that. The beryllium one is over here somewhere. No, that's iron. Where the bloody hell is? There it is. Right. So done. Yay! So now, with a bit of luck, we should be able to get some adaptive frames going. It's going to be easier for me to do this from inside. Oh, that's quite high actually. Didn't realise it was that high. Crew station. Clearing one. That should be enough just for now. But if I build a bed here, I can put the space frog things up. So what I'm going to do now is sleep and wake up. We'll hopefully have enough materials to build a landing pad. So while we sleep, I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee. So and hopefully find my bloody phone. So I'll be back in a minute.
Come on, there are worlds to conquer. More than enough now. Set it. Actually, I'll probably turn it into my, let's say, cargo ship kind of thing. One thing I do want to check. Can I build these engines here, or do I have to go to a... Yeah, I have to go to a thingy for those.
put that somewhere else, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Although I will, when I do the Crimson Fleet stuff, I need to put the comp spike and the other thing that you get from Jenna dying. Right, yeah, I may have to look at that in the future, but for now. Oh, you could have moved it up here, you bastard. Oh, where's Andresia? Woman! Well, I think, where is my sheep? Aha, ha ha ha. Welcome back. Come here.
Here, I have something for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Well, it seemed like a good idea.
Pretty sure it's money.
I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you. Is something amiss? If I can take a few things, I will.
Mm-hmm.
That is all? Very well.
Right. I'll do that. Then we'll do the Mantis. Failure to communicate. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Actually, while I'm here.
Yeah, what is it? Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made the situation go from bad to worse. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the Terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision. That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience. Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, your decision has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come. Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know.
I'm sure you'll bring it up.
Hello. What have you got for me?
Nothing. I want everything you've got. Well, things I've taken.
Back to it then.
I want to hear one of my stories. Do you have one to tell me?
Good, Baron. Right, let's dump all of this. And that can go away again now. Can I read this? No. There's no ammo on board. What's this? Bugger off! Ooh. No, gotta go through crates. Bloody hell. Seems I'm here. This is randomly generated because I've had this in multiple different systems now.
Landing initiated. Watch the flaring.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. If you're with Liz, then I'm the Keeper of the Enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine, all right. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Right, where is it? Oh, it's up. I think they're on.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Lost their shield. Tragic. Just tragic.
This ship is a little beast, man.
Which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha ha. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families. What have we here? Target
Kirby! No, I don't. I'll put it into rifle, didn't I?
Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? That'd help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. That thing? Yeah. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her yet. She hasn't forgiven you, you know. Not sure I have either. It's ancient history. We all need to get over it. See you soon. All right. Connection closed. Banda's good people. Glad he's willing to meet. Time to get to fixing the other satellite. Nice. They didn't need that grand drive.
Bloody hell am I going? There we go, here's one. Right.
Shield up and fire.
Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Open? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet. All of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no rules. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
He's just taking me on a tour of all the bloody moons and planets. Come on. Spawn in. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the weapons. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. And I guess you've been a saint. We all have skeletons in the proverbial closet. Just some of us, well, more than most. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. The family's got the most ships and crew by far. If she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Come on, you.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. Huh. You sound certain. Really certain. If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaires will join his damn fool defense pact.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? Might be worth a laugh if the stakes weren't so high. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the Bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
A defense pact gives us a real chance at a future. So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that? I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made this time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Since you're on your own.
Their shields are gone. Gone!
These two should be fairly close together, I think. Yeah.
Time to park this boat.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Here I am.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one.
Not there will be if I
I'll
die.
be waiting for you to jump in.
You won't last long.
Alive!
Target's sitting there with no brand prime now. Target's shield system is fried.
This is gonna end well for you.
Attack their end of the down. Their grab drive's down.
Target's brand drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Look alive! Spacers got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
Well, there go their shields.
Blown out their grabs.
Nice. They just lost their brand drive.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. We've taken
Target's
out
ship's
their
engine
shield.
seems to be having trouble. Too bad. Nice.
Drive
Got it.
disabled.
Their shields.
Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
While you do that, I'm going to... I went past it. Hull integrity is still at 100% by the looks of it.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you, Sarah. Ah, someone behind me! Right.
At least we know your ship is still here. When cruising together, one will experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Ow, 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 ow. I think everyone is above me. I think I looted you. Good job it's only novice. Oh, is there a key in here? Oh, I know what that one is.
I imagine Galbank must be very aware and very unhappy that this safe has gone missing.
Oh well. More credits for me.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Right. No, it's not in anyone's thingy, actually. Oh, I have to go through Parima. So I may as well go to Red Mile.
Will it be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Weapons online! Opening fire!
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Who are you fighting against? I don't know over here. Freestar.
We weren't expecting so many ecliptic vessels. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Money. Money.
Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over now.
4.5. I might start that today. My just ships now. It's a bloody planet. Seriously, there it is.
I think I could do quite well on the Red Mile. I think together, the two of us could do very well.
I agree.
Still a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more seamless.
Barkeep!
Can I get you something while you wait for the next run?
Yes, come closer, please.
We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. Sure. What would you like?
I'll take all those. I'll use it. I might put it on display. They're only worth that much. Poof.
Enjoy yourself.
Mess around.
Oh, shut up, you. No. I can't remember where. Is it the Vulture's Nest? Vulture's Roost? Something like that?
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
This here is our find, so you can get the hell
seriously going to attack me with a knife.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
I like your thinking. Stop running off then. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Hibernate.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, is there?
There you are.
And there you go.
Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good, but it was Mom. Weird, crazy, cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear, almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denable 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much. deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
About time you woke. Welcome if they have any.
Right, let's listen to that while we loot.
Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh God.
Oh, was that it?
I hope you are sufficiently rested.
Not really. Bastard.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. How did you know? Just die already!
No, that wasn't the right one. La 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 la. Oh, let's just.
I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Theo.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Oh, I haven't got the... Actually, I think that's only weapon upgrades. I believe there's anything I can do.
Yes, you need me? I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Depends. Oh. Ho ho ho. I don't know how much that goes up by. But a furious one of those.
Good, you're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
Is there anything around here like a magazine? Which I've never took much notice and I can't be bothered to look.
Shall be on our way.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, you number. Oh, excuse me.
There. Stable over achieved, like I told.
Right. No, go away. Don't want to. Yeah, let's sort this. But before we do, how much money do I have? 190. Right. Oh. Hey. Why can't I? Hit one button. Do I have any? No. Where is it? I need. Is it in around Mars? This is outpost on bloody Mercury.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Right. I've still got a little bit of room. Yeah. Don't know. There's multiple of those. What do I do? Is there any more of those I can add? There are actually. Keep those living quarters. reactor did it have? Because I was like 14. So I'm not really fussed about put landing gear there and there. What grav drive did it have? Don't know actually. So Neil, shield and cargo. Oh. Is it one of these it had? Not look like it went on the side. Oh, you bastard. Oh. Bye. Right, while it loads back up, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Bloody game. Alright. Coffee.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
We're asking, got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem.
That's where that storeroom was. That's... again. Hello. Right. Two living quarters. But I had this all done. So I'm not living, but any more? That does look a bit cheap. One there. Put them at the back. Actually, no, can't go there because I need the things for the engines, don't I? Tissue landing gears with a sword there. What weapons do it have? B class, which we can't use. These ones. I put the bloody shield on. Actually, this was B, wasn't it? Ah. Might as well. one of those. Was there two of those? Solid. Can't be arsed. Let's just sell the bastard.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Piss off. I don't think she has anything. Come on, Andreja. Do you have anything on you?
What did you need? A good team of...
Yes. Why have you got so much less ammo? Oh no, that's... Yeah, you can keep that.
Until next time. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Testes. Alright, let's head back to the technician. Because I'm gonna have to add some more. Where was he? There.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Going to ruin everything. What grab drive have I got? That might just be the one that, you know, came with the ship. Do you sell? Would you go there? No, because the engine's in the way, isn't it, you bastard? Right, it's going to reduce the top speed. Oh no, I didn't have the really powerful ones. a bit silly. How far do they... Oh, you bastard. What would it... I know that the speed will go down to 130. Am I not using too much? Oh no, landing gear. So do that. What's that? 920. And now I'm thinking. Now I'm using. Still 100. No, it's still 100 with just those two. Ah, that's so much better. Because now I can have everything just maxed out. So that's 470. I mean, I've pretty much doubled. It's 870. Pretty much doubled my capacity. Robbing bastard. Assisted carry. That's a quest item and I don't know who it has to go to. Right. Let's start the Crimson Fleet stuff.
All thrusters firing.
I love this ship.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Such a good basis for a ship as well. Oh, welcome, thank you, hello. What is my... Top speed is 140-ish.
Docking cycle complete.
So usually when you come here, you're after you've been arrested.
Everything about this ship just screams superiority complex to me.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail. Of course, if you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it.
Yes.
Damn.
What?
That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
I'm meant to be following you, aren't I?
Howdy.
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Okay, hello. Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Dwala's offer. Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs, but rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala to send someone else. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one.
She's up front about
I've
it.
studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. Watch your back. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. Good luck.
Pardon? All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be here if you need us.
Right, the evidence stuff can be a bit tricky. So I'm going to do my best to search for bloody everything this time.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Really should get a cleaner inside here.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan completed. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
That do, yeah. Go on in. That's just individual systems.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. Wish there were more good people like you out there.
4.5 grand.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here.
What am I using? 6.5 and heavy fuse and 4.3, but you don't have any of that. I might look into that. Just because of the fire rate. I mean, the DPS is. Oh, how much is that? 63,000. let's buy all that. I do have a few of those shotgun shells. Keep holding it. Oh, I've got a berserker one as well.
See you around.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yes?
Just up blokes here. I know I can get you.
Cleaners have a secret about something they call the heart of Mars.
This is the most important work in the galaxy. We might the resources of this spaceship.
What is his name? Moira or something? Fuck you, 'cause you're a woman.
Every time I see those drawings of a little creature in space, it reminds me of what I'm enjoying.
Hey,
There
it's
you
my
are.
personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system.
Right, let's just put you there. And you there. I'll move you eventually.
Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. And probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Hope I'm not bothering you.
It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia Security.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Holy crap. Really? You do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Is something amiss?
Do you have a child or children associated with the mine?
Dum, dum, dum.
And others. On the lifeless planet of Empire, mining operation run by Northwest Extractor was attacked by the Crimson Fleet.
Come on, friendo.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Take a look.
Oh, that's that one.
Be safe out there.
They found more than they bargained for. A heated battle ensued between the groups.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a leader.
Hey, careful around the equipment.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Yes, you need me?
Just a heads up. UC Science Division's apparently going to be coming through to sweep the leeches. You know those little bastards are terramorphs?
I'm fully aware of that fact. Dum, dum. Alright, let's get back to the ship, dump all this stuff. Right, let's get dump
I
all
find the interior of this ship comforting.
Good.
Yeah?
Ship's good. Welcome, let's go.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't.
But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Rygana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
Pilot of the Rygana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Oh God, I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
In a minute, sweetheart.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Got some business to take care of first.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. What is it?
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Can we speak for a moment?
I thought we were dead.
I can't believe it. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation.
Are you enjoying working with them? Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? Perhaps, but it is still important to me. I feel as though I am often looking in at the rest of the group. I do not like this feeling. I would like to feel that I am a valued member of the organization, but I am concerned that I am off-putting, or my actions have alienated me. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Right. Let's go kill some Ecliptic.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Oh, excuse me.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, look, you wanna help me with some target practice?
Target sitting there with no brand front. There go their shields. Whoops. And their grand drive is right.
You've done nothing to a woman.
That just took out their shields.
God, you're useless.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control.
Really?
But it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
Yes, you...
Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I have not.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Just... Thank you.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Oh.
You can practically hear the sound of credits being wasted.
I woke up in the middle of the night once.
Why have I got to follow you?
I had a friend who was gone. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Wherever the crypts.
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Ragana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew.
No.
Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or because she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
First mission in the books. Let's go, Captain.
Right.
Immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
No, we're going. I'd love to be able to build something like this.
Need separation, Captain. Perfect.
Why is not all of my stuff in? It's so bright.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more. Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Get out of my face.
You said the dig was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me?
Thank you.
Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready?
No.
Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now, it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
Your sarcasm does not invalidate the point.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you, too. Follow me. history time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Ah, cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm...
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king.
What the hell is this? All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that. We'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't even try to rip me off.
Got Bradley from the
I
trade
know value
authority.
when I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Nugent would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Only to a small-minded rook. You want to be content with your petty crimes? Go join a gang in Neon. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Yes, I will. Right, let's go.
Don't you have business on Suvarall?
Nice open.
Tell us what.
Don't mind me, Delgado. Is that a working one? No. Right, is it actually going to... Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh, woman. You weren't born in a barn. Shut doors behind you.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Let me just ask you one.
Yeah?
So wait, say that again. Need something?
Yeah, go away. There's a magazine in here. Yes.
Where did your stellar...
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traders.
No, it doesn't do anything.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to phase them. Every captain here's under stripes. Pleading for the fleet.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Certainly.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
What's up with all our crits?
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. Been on my tail a while. And they're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again. If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then can't wait to see what you're made of. Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hash it out. I think... no, stop it. You're trying to confuse me. You know what? That does make sense. You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure. Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
We call UC system sharks. But to the fleet, they're just...
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free. Last Nova never closes, so come back anytime.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Come on.
Be sure and check your pockets when we leave. Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
I hope you've brought me something interesting. What'll it be, friend? Buying? Selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. I hope you're not low on credits.
That's cleared him out.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
If it's hard to find, I've probably got it. I hope you came with credits. We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
What do these do? So I'm not going to use that, so there you go. Completely clear out.
Always a pleasure.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
So, tell us about...
I'll copy those signals all then.
Might want to kit yourself out for the Triple O.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station. This bodes poorly.
Right, that's not
Hey, Sam.
easy.
I'm in...
My ship's busted. Something's wrong with my shields. It's like they aren't even there.
Well, I'm not gonna ask if you diverted power from them, because that would be obvious.
Oh, right. Yeah, forget I even asked. You looking to start something?
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. No, but just remember, I don't work for free. Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
Right, there you go. Gosh, bloody hell. Now you will sell shielding stuff, I would have thought. Do you not have those? Oh, bloody hell. Right, if we just remove that for a second. That's what I've already got. Actually, there's no weapon lock we put on there, is there? Let's see what you got. What ships you have.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? If you've got the credit, I've got plenty of goodies.
That's what Neva uses, isn't it? Can't see anything else.
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city, like they you. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Oh, shut up. What's the lowest physical? No.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
it all up by 5.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
Right, let's get out here. Then I'm going to go make a coffee before we head down to Motherboard. So I will be back in a moment. No. Right.
I would have shit another summer.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Oh. Let's head on down.
Ships released. Let's go.
gonna protect Mathis this time. We're gonna say he did nothing. Because apparently if you do that, he comes after you.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. We are triumphant.
Well, I've pretty much burned through all the ammo for this already. What a good start. Where exactly does this fit? Well, that one doesn't.
How quickly can you get that done?
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Ow.
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story. It's an history.
Right, before they get down here, let's... There'll be something bloody in this. That wasn't worth it. Oh, fucking.
Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait, what was that?
No!
I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
Obviously been cut off, so I need you to do 2 things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that? Huh. I like your attitude, Rook. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on you. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
After action report, guard.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower over by the cell block.
bag. Anything useful in here? Probably not. Oh, cock.
Hey, we should talk. So, have you changed your mind? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Which one is it? There's Jasper Creek. Delvin Mallory.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
So much money lying around in here.
mention that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point from the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Two cutters stashed away. Miss me. What do you expect? Of course I did.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Some help you all.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a ship into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Make so much money out of these corpses.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Oh, stop locking all these gun cases.
I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Oh, shut up. God's sake. All you do is pissing, whinge.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I help plenty.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the exit process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Yeah, let's see what you gotta say.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D Block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
I don't think there's anything useful in here, but won't hurt to have a look. If I can get in, that is. What is my... Oh, going off. Seems it's instigating. Oh, I've got to do all the shitty things first, haven't I? like everyone is just immediately teleported to this ship.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars. And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. You have my attention. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? Yes, the idea of what they might represent has been motivating for many of the members. This is, after all, what Constellation is for. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question.
Cheers.
For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
The Crimson Fleet is not to be trusted, no matter your relationship with them.
I know, don't worry.
We call UC systems sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait. We may not have official security on the key, but we are all...
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Kill Horner. Yes.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Oh, I've got to actually speak to him.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Just stop speaking to me.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Yeah?
Let's see what he's got to say.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
Now get the hell out of me way!
Oh, Andreja.
I have a whole settled system. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? you're gonna finish the job for me. Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Then it's settled.
Good.
All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Stay sharp, Rook.
Not really the kind of dance moves to this music. There's Bob Clips.
Something I can get for you? Well, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. But welcome to the lab. As long as you're buying, stay as long. The last Nova never. Since it's your first time with us, I'm one free box.
Is there anything?
That's the spirit. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find.
Oh.
Last Nova never closes, so come back anytime.
Hello, darling.
I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of my face.
Oh, it's so tempting. But it's probably still essential at the moment.
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
Yeah, we're done here. Right, can I... Yeah, I can. Oh, I want my ship back!
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Oh, yeah.
Sysdef Marines are the best of the best. I bet operation.
Yo, back. So how did it go? Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. Both dismissed.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Well done. Let's see what you found.
So got quite a bit.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail.
This must be
show you
part
how
of
a
my
tiny rumor can
bonuses from
snowball into a
being
full-blown fairy tale.
UC
That it?
citizen.
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Find anything else? Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Have any more? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Any other fragments? All right. Keep up the good work. We'll be here if you need us.
Right. Not gonna do all that just yet. Shall we see if... No. God damn it. Where's that? Oh, she don't. I do have to go there because I need to want to speak to Percival as well. But I'm wondering if oh, excuse me. Let's have a little bit of a break from Crimson Fleet stuff. Actually, I need cock. Let's head here.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Do I want to go here or shall I look at Stroud?
Air pressure, seal,
Actually, I wouldn't mind.
ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
I've never really liked the Hope stuff.
Ship separated. Engaging drop.
So let's head to Hope Town, which I think is in this system. Polvo. Yes.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
So I do want to get a big cargo ship kind of thing.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
And this looks like a Hope breach kind of thing. Can't make up this.
I don't want to hear it.
Ew, I can hardly
One hopes the best thing that happens.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar?
No, I'm the other way around.
So what are you in the market for? Let me show you our inventory.
Well, I'm gonna have to register this, aren't I? Yeah. Right, let's just... Oh, that was something you already had. Actually, no, I'll change that to living quarters. Do you have any like landing gear that goes? Oh, I need that one. Cack. I do have that, but that has to be on the floor. Well, that's quite. That gives a lot of thrust actually. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We put that back there. I mean, that reactor's not bad. Let's see if we... So 600... 10. Oh, there's no shields that go there. Arse. So much better, so much smaller. sure the money's gonna. Yeah, I might have to change. Let's get so the next ones are going to be B. That's only giving me like 50 mobility. Is that because of that? I mean, that's still enough thrust, somehow. Oi! Itchy foot. verify. I could, you know, probably squeeze another engine on there. So how many have we got on there? At the moment, 6. I have upgraded it, registered it, so... Narian, I think it is, for... Strode Eklund.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Oi!
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
That's because I'm that damn good woman. So charge for now.
I'm Walter Stroud.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for? Let's get you set up.
You can get a free ship from this once you've done Walter's quest thing to get the artifact. Reload everything again. Right. May as well go the whole hog. Oh crap. So pretty sure I don't think you have any other. No, it's just these. We go into a companion way. Itchy foot. Leg. living quarters. Armory. Alright, see if I can. If I put, where is it, that one? I could put the cockpit off the front like that. Let's get rid of. Living quarters. I could probably do extending this one more. Oh, excuse me. 62,000. That's a lot of money. Instead of those, see, the trouble is getting I can't need all of those. And that kind of fits. put. Doesn't flow completely, but they're so heavy and they're useless. These are C. But it's not bloody worth it, is it? Walter, your ships are crap. I don't really want to do that now. Oh, let's just...
Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
Are you ready to do some business? A wise choice.
Let's go survey a planet.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
I can't do too much more tonight.
A daring voyage to the ocean.
Wait! I know her. She's the one who helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Come on, nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Always.
You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? Call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Woohoo! Nice. Right, let's land in the mountains.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
What does your scanner reveal?
Oh, deadly fighting. This might be a good planet to set an outpost up. Toxin fiber. One of these was cosmetic. Now, where is that life science thing? Ah, there. Oh, no. These are going to be a pain in the arse to find. Not even any big ideas. What was this one? Don't run after the bugger. So this one's these are the bit. I like that there's animals on this planet as well and there's no oxygen. gotta love Bethesda physics, haven't you? Those little bastards are going to be a pain. I know. I can feel it in my bones. Ah. Right. That was mountains. Let's head over to a tropical forest. You might make another coffee in a minute. There, Ryzen. Occupied cave. Life science. That looks like a civilian outpost kind of thing. Where did I see the life signs? That way. Now I don't want to do that. Those things are evil. Fearless. That's what I was afraid of. Right, let's go and check this life sign out. contributed to that. Oh, you're another one. Oh. That's all the Florida. And they were also in, was it deciduous forests? We are in tropical. Let's try this savannah, see what's down here.
Do you see anything useful?
No, not really. I saw something. So you're in mountains and savannah. See what this place is. When we get here, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Jesus! Get the shit out of me!
I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. The comms in my hab are short. I haven't had contact with anyone in over a week. And would you believe I accidentally used up all of my ship's coolant to keep our hab's faulty refrigerant system running? It would burn up before it got off the ground. All of that to say, I could use a ride out of here in exchange for a few creds, if it's not too much hassle. Thank you. I'll head that way now and get ready for takeoff.
Steal my ship. Is it inaccessible? Yeah. I think I've come across something like this before. Is there anyone here? Must be, because it's classed as stealing. Where's the door? Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. that should be the last plant on the planet, really.
And your scan shows...
Bingo! So now it's just animals. And 2 of them are little bastards. Take it back about being a good planet to harvest stuff, because some of them you can't. There's one. Food. Yes. That's where we came in. Why are you angry with me? Screw you, woman. Alright, you just got me a new ship. wait a couple of days because it's
Hey there.
Could this be my new cargo ship?
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
No. It's a weird bloody... Oh, this is gonna cost a lot to register. 14,000, and it's valued that high. Say no more. Plains is done. Deciduous forest. Where was I just? I have no idea. Who knows?
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Well, it's just me now. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that she's angry with me. Oh, I can get that outpost. Can't do that. Right, it was the first one I landed at, which, oh, I can't remember, was it mountains? Oh, I'm not in combat! Media capacity though. I'm not in combat, I'm hidden! Go away. You don't know where I am anymore. So deciduous forest is 100%. So the savannah paintings. Ah. Wow, that is how do I go? Oh, Q and E. How do I go up and down? Ow! Is it space? I mean that. This one. Oh, do I need to? Yes! I do have one where I can get iron, aluminium and beryllium. And alkynes. So if I could find somewhere copper and uranium. I mean there, I should be able to get, in theory, Right, can I? Yeah, I can just land at. Oh, it's these pissing things! So what mountains I'm in, I think. Or possibly craters. Let's see if I can... Volcanic and craters. There's bloody hundreds of them. Leave me alone! What was it? Volcanic and craters. Ideally I want somewhere where I can get helium and uranium. These pissing things. Oh, it's the only annoying thing with this planet. This looks flat, so if I go south, which I believe is this way. Do they only appear? Yeah. want to try and get right on like beachfront kind of thing. But I think I might be too far. Out to be able to get uranium. Yeah. Oh, that's so annoying. Right, where's my ship? Well, let's talk to Andreja, see if she will name. Well, there's no thingy on there.
Spit it out, then. Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose? Do you even understand what you have done? What is there to say?
You are starting to make a lot of sense. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together. The next time we arrive in port, I am leaving. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here. What you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same.
I don't even know what I did, aside from killing Varun zealots.
I was just thinking. Well, never mind. Hey.
Oops, said that.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
I think we're down, Barrett. Actually, because I'm not going to try and get anywhere with like the sea view in this one. Let's see if we can get a couple of things in one. And I'll say helium and uranium would be nice. too fussed about. That's craters. Got it. Oh, balls. North for healing, which is that way. Although, to be honest, if we just no, you don't want bloody aluminium. Right, let's rectify that. Delete and delete. Same for that. I need flory. One bit of iron. Right. Excuse me. Where's my... I think I've got a bounty. I think. Oh, excuse me.
Hello.
I can't do anything to destroy them at the moment. Not until we've finished the Crimson League. Why can't I do anything here? Oh, bloody hell. Load it back up from there. And I just fell. Right, let's see if I can. There's no need for it to be that high. Still can't do anything here. Where's this bloody... Seems I've already got a lot of strode, eggplant stuff. This will probably be the last thing I do tonight.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Where is he? He's
Let me know if
ready.
you have any problems.
Nice to see you again. How can I?
Yeah,
You've come.
Only those two engines. I think it's right, let's go with the Oh, you don't have 3x3 stuff? You have 2x3, I suppose. You didn't have any cargo things? It's already heavier than the last ship. But then again, that had no bloody dinghies. Cargo space. Let's instead of armory. Living quarters. Oh. So they want the thingy that sits on top cockpit. Am I going to make this work? Kitty foot. It can't be too long because it's a pain in the arse. Make it work like that. Ah, really itchy foot. And the thing is, I'm gonna have to spend a fair bit of money on the reactors. literally I could just... I could do that. That's the only one I've got. Suppose I could just pop it on this side here, just until I get somewhere where I can put the thingy one on the bottom. Ah, is it? You can't put that underneath? Well, that's bloody irritating, isn't it? Will a companionway fit there? Yes, but it looks so out of place. I said having a companion way. See, I'm going to need a C-class reactor. I know that much. $27 should be enough. I hope. What? The only thing is, you can't put those ones to this end. Cyberpunk's on sale. Right, so what? Shield and weapons. I'm not really gonna go too mad about weapons. Well, I'm not going to be able to afford it. These ones they're quite cheap in compared to some of the other stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to bloody do it, am I? Oh, for God's sake. So I need a shield. Decent shield. I just could put that back on because I do get the shield bonus. No mobility. So a lot of this is combining them. So it has literally no cargo thingy. So it's 320 and it weighed 68. Right, what I'm gonna do, we're just going to keep everything as is, and we're just going to change the colour and add some cargo and possibly upgrade the engines. and rename it. Why have you got an equipment plate with nothing on it? Are all these the same? That's everything. So all I've done is added some you don't sell those. Do you sell those? Yeah, you do sell those. At the reactor. See, if it was only 4 wide. I'm gonna say, how's the mobility worse when I've upgraded the engines, but put all these in, isn't it? Screw it. Alright. I was going to rename it, wasn't I? G. Blue. Could call it Blue Bird, but that's... yeah. I don't want to do that. Donald Campbell and everything. Oh, let's make things
Ready to
more
do
fun
some
and
business? Of course.
Right, what have we got? No, let's just take him there. Then I'm going to call it a day.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, we're done. Go ahead and land.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Right then. With that, I'm going to call it a day. So, if you've enjoyed it, it's not there. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and or want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.